Okay, we're back with more Mana Khemia. Should finish today. We'll see. Done with basically everything there is to do at the moment, right? And with everyone's gather tasks. Yeah, they want me to go somewhere specific, right? Resource Center Depths. Okay. Chair's hydraulics keeps sinking. It's like really subtle, so I don't notice it. Oh dear, I'm having that, I guess it fixed itself pretty quickly. I have what I think is the transcoding buffering or disruption or primetime disruption, whatever you want to call it. Oh, sweet, that'll be it. Unnecessarily epic for what's going on.
It was a
Yeah, hon. That's awesome, Kai Mom. I'm so happy for you. It sounds like you've really gotten a dream job and a dream hobby, right? So it's another locked door in here. Hey, Revenant, how you doing? Don't actually know. Let me see if it shows on the map. So you want to go this way, not the other way. Oh, I didn't realize it was a temporary contract. Oh, the Knitting Association thing sounds really fun. How easy is it for you to study something?
quite the worthy opponent.
I'm counting on you. Grow up big.
I've lit this.
I'm gonna die before I can do the variable strike. Okay.
Still going. It was a good fight.
Oh, wow. That was faster than I thought. Oh, I guess Jess did a bunch of damage when it swapped her in. That makes sense. Bad feeling about this. Buffering again. Happened a few minutes ago and then cleared up almost instantly, so we'll see. Apologies in advance.
Quickly.
I've let this. Everyone, please!
Looks like it's already back.
Still going? The switch, call me.
I'm still thinking of it as they've done something about the way they do transcodes. And they've been tweaking it from week to week. Team Pride.
I'm ready anytime now.
If you have free education at the high levels.
You pain.
Enable
Right on.
switch.
That's really cool, Khemia.
I will support you. Calm down already.
Happy to hear you're not blocked by
Finish this off.
just money, right?
Still going? All right, I'm ready.
Well, I got everyone's like support speed upgrades, and they become available to swap almost instantly now. It's great.
Concentrate your mind. Here we go. All I've got. Strike. It was a good fight.
We shall take first strike. I've let
Pay attention to how much damage the variable strike is doing. Supposed to be like 50% better. Oh yeah, that's actually quite significant. That was worth doing over the all stats increase.
I win. A dangerous enemy. Be careful.
Physical,
I've let this.
immune to sleep, of course it is.
The switch, call me. Sulfur, please! I've let this.
Just resist everything? Oh, it resists everything. Wow. Okay.
This is my justice.
I'm ready anytime now.
Oh, Terry here also removes all debuffs. That's cool.
Be happy. I'll push you back with this. I can switch.
Deaths here. Yikes. I think that has instant death on it.
Everyone, please! sulfur, please!
I'm able to switch now.
Still going?
Down already. Here I go. I will support you.
Very nice break.
You will see. Momentary mastery.
A lot of crits.
It was a good fight.
I'm getting a good amount of AP in this chapter. That's cool. Tranquilizers. Better ass heal anymore. I think I go alpha's not bad though. I knew I had some nodes on Vayne that I couldn't afford before. Probably can now. Or is it just the one super node? Didn't make that up, did I? I thought I hit a special node that was like insanely expensive and I couldn't afford it. Maybe I'm just blind. Scroll past it. Just that I ended up barely having enough AP to afford it, and now he's maxed out, but previously had almost no AP left over. Oh, maybe I'm just going senile, it's also possible. Anna's 100% cut up too? Oh. Right on. Muppy definitely isn't. Well, if giving him attack actually does anything. Those are his super expensive nodes, okay. Defense and resistance up. How much just has this one then? I can start working on the super expensive ones, I guess. There's the one really expensive one. Not sure how I feel about this whole buffering situation. It seems like the behavior this week is that it starts buffering for like 10 seconds and then fixes itself. This is the only. Just 30 attack on that would probably be pretty good. I didn't skip anything else for it. I know, Ben. There's like a chipmunk or a mouse or something in our walls. I've shared before that I have fear of mice and rats being in the house anyway. They're crawling around up in the ceiling and Ben's going crazy. Slimy pup. Oh, this is Pamela though. The Grudge. 19,500. Support speed large. Wow. Too much about her or Roxas. What else I have for play here? Plus 100 HP, I think, is his only node. Come back to that. All caught up. Needed to remind myself of everybody's grow book situation. Shit.
A dangerous enemy. Be careful. I'm counting on you. Grow up big.
Switch, call me.
I'll curse you.
I can switch.
The buffering thing just happened again for, it was like 4 seconds, and now it's happening again. I don't like whatever their new version of the fix is. Skull Carnival is a cool name for that. Heaven's Gates.
Switch, call me.
I'll slice you.
I can switch. I like this.
Here I go.
Everyone, please. Switch, call me.
What's the viewer experience like right now? Do you keep seeing like constant micro buffering, or is it watchable? The OBS perspective doesn't look good.
I can switch.
One last push.
You guys, I won't let you. We win.
Carbon Boulder. Continue to keep an eye on it. The operating theory, which is based on anecdote and vibes, not evidence, but they've changed the way transcodes work.
We will win quickly.
Things aren't just like fixed after you go live. It means I think I know the economy has already like baked the go live SP bonus into it. So what I might end up doing is removing that, but taking the average amount of the bonus every day, dividing it up, and adding it onto the normal SP generation, so it scales with the multiplier and everything. Now, theory is correct. I'll never not get quality options at go live again. But on a day where I previously may have struggled with quality options, we might have this buffering problem.
This is your end.
I'll finish this off.
I can't think of anything else that could be going on.
All right, I'm ready. I've lit this.
Down already. Concentrate your mind.
Could definitely see it as an objective for Twitch to want to change how that works, because it does seem janky that if you get transcodes, you just have them no matter how long your stream is or how busy it is.
We win.
Go live at 2 in the morning Pacific time with 0 viewers and get transcodes just because there's capacity then, because it's so far off peak. And then stream for 20 hours and keep them the whole time at 0 viewers. Hey, free gold bullion, that's nice. Can't believe they gave me that. I thought I was gonna
We shall take first strike.
get hit for sure there.
I've lit this. Everyone, please. Still going. Switch, call me. Sulfur, please. I've lit this.
Dual sprays, weak against lightning, but resistant to magic. So,
I'm ready anytime now.
I can switch. Still going. It was a good fight for you.
free elixirs, that's cool too.
We shall take first strike.
Variable strike might just be overkill on the dual spray, we'll see.
Switch, call me. I can't hold it. I will destroy all! Still going?
I'm ready anytime.
How dare you?
I can switch. No more play. Everyone, please! switch.
I'm ready.
That works.
It was a good fight.
Is this gonna give me any recipes? There's one. Yeah, similar issue. Oh, it's nighttime.
Point
Oh
the
god.
worthy opponent.
Hang on.
The switch. Call me.
Again, I don't know for sure that that's what's happening, but
I'm
it
ready.
makes sense why the behavior seems different across different ingests, why I've been getting quality options 100% of the time. But the behavior did one thing a couple weeks ago, and then another thing last week, and then something new today.
I can't
There's been a relationship between stream delay and which quality option you're set on for some time.
The switch. Call Space.
Let me define this voodoo, yeah.
I can switch now. I'm ready anytime.
I just wish Twitch was like forthcoming about how all this shit works, you know? It'd be one thing to like have this vibe-based belief about how it works. If it were falsifiable and there was any word of God from Twitch and how it actually works, but they don't explain any of this shit.
Be happy.
Or-
I think she like with this.
I don't think they've ever formally acknowledged the fact that transcoding doesn't go to everybody, other than that,
I can
to say if you're a
switch.
partner, you're guaranteed to get them, and if you're an affiliate, you're more preferred over non-affiliates.
Everyone,
Maximum job time, anything longer you have to animate submit. Right.
let's get this over with. I can't hold it. I will destroy all.
Good job, Vane.
Whew, finally won.
I've said a few times that, like, I hate the way platforms work. I hate that I'm effectively a customer of Twitch and of YouTube. But that the service is free. Massive fucking air quotes around free, right? Like,
Switch, call me.
I know it's unpopular to be like, oh, I wish that there was a way for me to, like, pay Twitch to get customer support and to get things like guaranteed transcodes. But honestly, I feel like you pay a hidden non-dollar cost with the free service. I love to pay them to turn off ads for everybody watching my channel, right? I don't have any control over that. Especially like pre-rolls. I pitched it before as like calculate how much money you estimate you would have made on pre-rolls based on my view count, and then charge me that as a monthly fee to turn them off. So if it gets to a point where that's, you know, not worth it, then obviously I'll turn them back on, but... There's basically no way to pitch anything like that on like the Twitch subreddit without making everyone scream. If you want to make Twitch a paid service, I'm like, yes, because free-to-play sucks. Whether it's free-to-play video games or free-to-play video flash player. Right? You could still keep the free-to-play model. You hate when it's nighttime in this game. Put it back up really quick. And maybe not now, all the enemies are running around.
I'll give you pain.
Oops. Useful though.
Everyone, please!
I feel like that should be the pitch, is instead of it being a viewer end decision. Individual channels can pay for a turbo subscription or whatever to turn off ads or run ads on their own time. I know plenty of very large channels run like mid-rolls, like they'll actually activate an ad in the middle of the stream, which is fine. I don't mind people getting their bag or whatever, but I feel like ads are exclusively a liability to small to medium-sized streamers and like serious hobbyists like me. But I guess Twitch will never design around serious hobbyists. They don't make them very much money. Saw that little, it's like micro buffering now. It's a brand new behavior. So the first version of this new buffering thing was one time during the stream we would experience insane buffering for like 3 to 5 minutes, where my bitrate would drop to 0, my stream health would turn red, but I otherwise wouldn't show any dropped frames. Then after those several minutes, you would all experience a several minute delay for the next like 20 minutes or so before it finally caught up. That was like Model A from a few weeks ago. Last week, we still got the big disruptions. It lasted a couple minutes. That's nice. It's a lot of recipes. We still got the big disruptions that lasted a couple minutes, but then immediately after the disruption, my bitrate would like spike. I usually stream at 8,000 kbps, and it would spike to 24,000 kbps for like 20 seconds. And then y'all would get caught up. Like the stream would just jump ahead in time. Today's behavior is behavior C, Model C, whatever you want to call it.
I can switch.
And what's happening is it's occasionally buffering for like 5 seconds, and then it's shooting up to 12k kbps, like 1.5 times my bitrate, and then you all seem to be catching up or needing to refresh to go look at the latest results from that. Yeah, start turn. Right, turn in. 5-minute break every hour for tech and bio. Put up a timer and then run some ads. Yeah. If I did ads, I would try to do it like that.
I'm able to switch. Everything burns.
The only thing that would ever get me to do mid-rolls would be if Twitch found a way, like currently the way they do it is like you can disable pre-rolls for a fixed amount of time by running a mid-roll.
Everyone, please.
But if they ever change that so it wasn't a fixed amount of time, that the amount of time the pre-roll is disabled for is scales with like how much they actually expect to make from the pre-roll. Right now the ratio is 100% not worth it. It's like, I think it's like you run a mid-roll and you won't get a pre-roll for the next 30 minutes or something. Like, oh my god, I'm gonna run an ad every 30 minutes, are you kidding? But if it was like run one mid-roll per stream and the rest of your stream is protected from pre-rolls, I would probably do it at like the halfway point. Run to the bathroom, grab some water or something. Well, maybe they increased it to an hour. I remember it being less than an hour at some point. I was like, God, that's horrible. Really turning? Okay. I'll try to call it out each time it happens. It's worth exploring. Fortunately, the random battles in this game are a good time to talk about something else, so missing out on any crucial game content.
Everything burns.
Behavior B was definitely an improvement over behavior A. I'm just hoping that this new behavior C is an improvement over behavior B.
We're done.
I wouldn't want it to be like cutting out every 10 minutes or so for 5 seconds, causing like a delay drift for y'all. That would suck really bad. Right on, Rovanon.
We will win quickly.
I'll give you pain. This is
Pre-roll on. There's a little timer on my dashboard. Let's go.
I've lived this. Everyone, please.
Train ads, run ads on your channel.
holy darkness.
No, it says pre-roll ads. Disable pre-roll when I run ads. A 30-second ad break equals 10 minutes of pre-roll, no ads. A 1 minute, 30-second ad break is 30 minutes of pre-roll ads. So I'm guessing that streamer is just trying to mitigate pre-rolls, but not completely disabling them if they're only running it once per hour. They'd have to do 90-second ad every 30 minutes. According to the dashboard, anyway. Fuck that noise.
Stop this.
Oh, fuck that noise. Yeah, I have that turned off, blessedly. Let me turn that off still.
I can switch.
I will support you.
30-second ad is a 10-minute pre-roll disable. Are you kidding me?
Ready anytime.
So I have to run a 30-second ad manually every 10 minutes.
Able to switch. I will support you.
24 ads in the stream. It would represent like 0 income for me. I might get like
I can switch.
Khemia. I'd probably get like 15 cents or something for doing that and massively increase the hassle to all of you.
Will stop this.
That was a strong opponent.
I've thought a couple times about migrating to YouTube streaming. There's a lot of reasons why I won't do that. A lot of it is that there's not as robust a system for bots on YouTube chat anyway. Something like my voting system probably wouldn't work over there without a couple hundred hours of work. But the other issue is that
I'm ready.
it's kind of like a double-edged sword. It's nice that Twitch has virtually no discoverability outside of people specifically browsing the game that you're currently playing, because that means that there's no weird algorithm shit happening behind the scenes that you can't estimate. Can you imagine if, like, streamers on Twitch were super dependent on organic discovery from some weird algorithm like what YouTube uses, and that they could do things like say, oh, we're going to make you more discoverable if you're running mid-rolls every 10 minutes. Except they never told you that outright. They just suggested it would be a good idea to run more ads, and so there was, like, folklore among streamers about how many ads you should run to get traffic.
All
I'm
right,
ready
I'm ready.
anytime.
Here I go.
I haven't seen any buffering recently.
Huh, we're done.
Does anyone else buffer just recently, like Ravanon experienced?
I'm gonna go all out.
I'll give you pain.
Okay, so maybe the brief buffering Ravanon was talking about was separate from the thing I'm seeing in OBS.
I've lit this.
Oh, that's interesting. Are you not on Source, Tyrannin, or are you on Source? If we're seeing different behavior based on what quality option people have selected, then I'm even more certain that my speculation is right.
I can't hold
That's
it.
been a thing for a long time, but
Destroy all.
I think like 360p and Source always have the best delay.
I'll give you pain.
You can get like weird like audio desyncs on anything other than 360p and 1080p. They're like the two favored transcode settings.
Calm down already.
I'll give you pain.
Fucking awesome swap effect. Use that more.
I'm able to switch. Push. All powers in one. Now.
Yeah, front page featuring doesn't apply to 99.99% of streamers, right? Versus the YouTube algorithm where everyone is affected by the algorithm, regardless of size. The algorithm could bless you one day and make your stream for you, make your career for you if you have one video that gets really popular.
I will support you.
I've lit this. Everyone, please. This is it.
I win.
Could be interesting if that's what's going on, that they're doing load balancing by quality setting. That makes sense. And when I see stream health decay in OBS,
Everyone, please.
that's going to be impacting everyone in different settings differently. And someone that's running on Source will experience no disruption, but somebody running on 480p will experience some brief buffering.
Switch. I've lit this.
Your stream is scheduled to be on the front page, but you have different versions of what
give
actually
you
counts as being on
pain.
the front page.
I'm ready anytime now.
Still going. No more play.
I'm able
All
to
right,
switch.
I'm ready. Don't interfere.
I see,
Huh, we're done. We shall take first strike.
This is your end.
I've lit this. Everyone, please. This is it. The switch, call me. Here I go. I've lit this.
I can switch now.
I'll give you pain.
I see. Does that make some amount of sense?
I'm ready anytime now.
Still going.
Calm down already. Here I go.
No more play.
I'm able
All
to
right,
switch.
I'm ready.
Calm down already.
Very privileged to be in the
We're done.
financial circumstances of not having to care about it too much, that Andrea makes enough money at her job that we can live pretty comfortably and still like pay to help people out and stuff, that I don't need to work a real job to put food on the table. When I first started streaming at the beginning, she wasn't making as much. I funded stream at the beginning from the severance money I got from being laid off at Chase for working remotely, which I bet they feel pretty stupid about now after COVID. Although who knows, I think Jamie Dimon has been bitching about work from home still.
I've lit this. Everyone,
Anyway,
please.
that first year I was pretty obsessed with like growth and metrics and increasing walk-in rate and discoverability and stuff. A lot of the streamers I was networking with were also stressed out by that.
The switch, call me.
One of those things like that tweet that was doing the rounds, the person was saying that if you're not thinking about how to monetize your hobby, you're an idiot or something. It's like, I'm a proud idiot. This is monetized, but I'm not obsessed with being a millionaire. Fortunately, because I have the privilege to not have to worry about that. I just wish more people could like do the serious hobbyist approach, right? A lot of people, they have to be stressed out about growth constantly because they actually need the income from Twitch to like pay their rent, put food on the table or whatever. And so you get this constant influx of this like really fucking toxic advice from Twitch directly and from other streamers who have made it at places like TwitchCon. So many recipes in here. I want to leave and make them, but it took so long to get here, and it's like nighttime. See if I can beat whatever the boss is, and then make it next cycle. But anyway, it makes me sad that the de facto financial state of a lot of people trying to be successful on Twitch or do art is that they need to like do the whole hustle culture thing and run mid-rolls every 10 minutes and spend hours on Twitter trying to network with other streamers to get them to raid them or whatever. It is a massive drain. You know, any streamers who do that, like, send your heart out to them because it fucking sucks. I think I described it in my TwitchCon panel and my PAX panel as like you're like putting in work not for money but for lottery tickets, or you're putting in work to get another pull on the slot machine, right? It would be one thing if you said, okay, well, if I put in all this work, then I'm guaranteed to be successful, or I'm guaranteed to get this amount of exposure or whatever. But no, you could spend all week playing a game or something, or going hard on Twitter, and it's all for the chance of blowing up. It's pretty exhausting when you've pulled that slot machine arm several hundred times and it's cost you several hundred hours of work to get those pulls, and either nothing happens or something happens once. That was the real tragic. I had a streamer friend back about 8 years ago who had early success playing an MMO. Got a decent amount of traffic. It was the kind of thing where it was like, oh wow, this could actually be my career. I'm, you know, got partnered, I'm making some money now. And then just one day it disappeared. They switched games and everybody left. Instead of having 120 viewers per day, they had like 10 viewers per day. And they had to go back and play this game that they hated. Yeah, having to monetize a creative skill at a scale where your income is mostly or wholly dependent on it is stressful. Kills the creativity and the joy there was at the beginning. That's exactly what I observed in the streamers I was networking with at the time. It'd be great if more people could be creative. Like, I think the answer to the problem is, well, then why would anyone want to be a janitor or work at McDonald's? And it's like, well, they should be paid a fucking shitload of money.
I came so often to this place.
If you work a really hard job like being a janitor, you should be paid a
No
princely
story behind
wave.
But it feels so nostalgic.
But if you want to do some dumb shit like this on Twitch, you should be able to at least, you know,
I see you came.
eat and have a roof over your head.
Mrs. Alday.
I thought I told you not to involve any other
You gonna
students.
fight her
We
again?
don't quite trust what you've got up your sleeve. Or is there a problem with us being here?
We want to know about Vane, too.
I suppose it will help me deal with the confusion later.
Mrs. Alday, you promised.
Just the big
Please, tell me
story
everything you
sequence of the
know
whole
about
game.
me.
6 years ago, an alchemist passed away. His name was Theophrastus.
My dad, right?
Dad? I
Okay,
suppose
yeah.
you can call him that.
He's basically
He
you.
made many discoveries, greatly contributing to the advance of alchemy. But everyone around him looked at him with jealous eyes. He couldn't stand it, so he
Buffering
left.
now.
He used alchemy to benefit the public. He was free of all
And
his
it's gone.
burdens. He was happier than I'd ever seen him. But in one of the towns he visited, he made an irreparable mistake. There was a girl who was very sick. She had an unknown illness, but he was overconfident. He believed he knew how to cure the girl.
What? That's... What is it, Jess? Nothing. I'm sorry.
Oh my god.
He tried to cure her using his own unique alchemy methods. As a result, he was able to rid the girl of
Is
her
this always
disease.
what it says, or is this based on me doing her final social
Her
link?
life, her remaining time, had also been taken with the disease. But the girl was
Concern.
grateful. With her innocent smile, she thanked him deeply. But this tormented him. Being aware of his lack of power, he disappeared, living quietly in the forest. His heart slowly became distorted.
that's why there's nothing written about his final years.
Jess, you look a little pale. Are you alright? Yeah, I'm okay.
Nice monologue, but do you mind speeding it up?
Thanks, Flay.
His distorted mind slowly filled with dark emotions, conceit of being a genius, vengeance against mockery, vanity despite others. In order to satisfy those emotions, he set upon his final research, creating life, a refined form of artificial mana. Do you understand yet?
That vein.
Don't tell me.
You mean, Vane? Is that mana?
That's just preposterous.
I'd give him a 4 out of 10. He's way too nice for those kinds of emotions.
What?
Harsh criticism. But I'm sure you can think of times that confirm this.
He's a fucking weirdo. He's not like a human.
But that can't be. I just have amnesia.
I wish you were just an artificial life. If that were the case, you would not have been so fascinating. The problem is, the powers you hold as a mana.
Operatus?
Powers.
Did he make a little homunculus and then put himself in the homunculus? That was been my theory for good. Flashback to the 4 times something happened in Manichemia.
No, that wasn't. It wasn't my.
Who restored the burned tree? Who defeated
I'm
the
happy
great
that that's
beast?
possible, Kaimam.
Who released the frozen mana from the crystal? Who revived a dead cat?
Sorry, it's just one of these things is not like the other.
Your power did all that.
But that's not.
You're lying. It's just a coincidence. I mean, do you even have proof that Vane did all that?
Nikki's right. Your conclusion does sound like a bit of a stretch.
And what do you think? Then I'll give you proof. I probably shouldn't do this, but...
It seemed unnecessary.
It won't be long. You can bear this.
Huh?
Teacher, why?
Just fucking
You'll
kill
be
Jess.
fine. I'm confident.
Vane.
Damn. Kinda fucked up.
No. This is a joke, right?
I killed her. I'm sure of it.
What? Why did. Just wish. Again? Who are you? Make a wish and it'll come true. It's simple and understandable. If I wish, is that my... Do you want to help her? Do you want to save her? Then wish. That's... Of course! I want to save her. I want to save her!
You should just wish to, like, win every battle. Maybe there's a limit to his power. You can only do this when he gets, like, Dragon Ball Z pissed. Like when Krillin dies.
What? Huh?
Did that, like, reboot her? Did that fix her disease?
I'm so glad.
Why? Vane, did you?
Do you understand the truth about you now? What your power is? You can fulfill your own, anybody's wishes.
But you can't do that! It's like murder!
Not motivated in battle.
What purpose did that serve to kill a student? What are you after?
It's pretty fucked up.
I thought if you lost your cat, your contract master, then maybe, but that didn't work. Now there's only one way.
Answer me.
The power to restore life with just a wish can take it away just as easily. Used inappropriately, it can conquer the world. I cannot overlook that.
The world?
But that doesn't mean you didn't have to.
He basically has wish from
It was
Dungeons and
all
Dragons.
his fault. He caused all of this by creating such a power. But I won't let anyone degrade his glorious name any further.
Mrs. Zolde,
You and Dad were...
While your power is still maturing, before it's full-fledged, disappear!
Right on. Pretty cool. Easier to stun. Apparently have tons of panthers.
go, go! Do it!
That one I didn't see in OBS, but it's possible I just missed it.
This is instant. Ha! This is instant. Ha! This is instant. Ha!
The switch. Go on me.
No one can stop this drill!
I can switch.
Oh, not quite. Shit. Not good.
Go, go! Do it! I'm ready anytime now.
Throw away your confusion!
Seal, rude.
Here I go!
I blend this. Everyone, please!
That time it's buffering now. Pretty good song.
The switch. Go on me.
Sulfur, please! I blend this.
I'm ready anytime now. Go, go! Do it! Here I go! I will support you. I'm ready.
Buff your allies. Oh, right, she's sealed. Fuck. I was hoping to actually buff as soon as I came in here.
How's that?
I can switch.
I'll
Switch
finish
now.
this off.
Arnie has the defense down.
This is my justice.
I'm ready anytime now.
Be happy. I'll finish it off with this.
All down already.
Everyone, please!
The switch. Go on me.
Flame might be in trouble. We'll see.
Show me. Cheer up.
Oh, that sucks. Does that stop her from doing the... Okay, no, she still does the heal. That's good. Appreciate that that happens after the attack.
Don't interfere! I've met this.
Calm down already. I'm able to switch.
I can switch.
Complete.
Panther beat.
Go, go. Do it.
Oh, hey. That was way easier than last time.
I win. Peace.
I think the extra damage on variable strike and the extra support swap speed is pretty strong. Aroma material. Oh, yeah. Need that for a bunch of things.
Huh.
Mrs. Holday.
I'm so stupid. I knew too well that this would happen. I would never be able to defeat you. But even now,
Stop talking!
We have to get help. Hurry!
All right.
Theophratus, I know you never wished for this, but you're gone
Theophratus,
now.
forgive me.
What was I supposed to do? I was left behind. I wanted to do something for you, but
Sorry.
I'm sorry, Theophratus.
Teacher.
You did fucking murder a
I
student.
didn't know. I wasn't human, but an artificial mana. A dangerous existence with an even more dangerous power. Would I be allowed to stay? Should I be allowed to live among people? Mrs. Olde. Dad.
Games where you technically play as a summon monster. This in Final Fantasy X. Oh, Titus is 1/10,000,000th of a summon monster, so it kind of sucks.
Sulfur?
He certainly doesn't have the ability to, like, wish things into existence.
That's right. I'm sorry. You'll be all alone again. But please forgive me. I've finally...
Graduation, huh? That's what happened. She did murder Jess. I'm glad she's okay. Huh. Don't worry, Vayne may be an all-powerful god, but he's, like, listless. He's not gonna do anything with it. listless stoner god. Normal student for 3 years, now all of a sudden he's a mana. Could he be expelled? Stop moping so much. Kind of an ongoing theme of mana Khemia, like, you're suffering, fucking keep it to yourself. I guess that's kind of culturally Japanese, huh? Oh my goodness, new music. This feels kind of epilogue-y. Is there still going to be combat? Or is this like the post-game now? If there's still like mainline combat, I'll do some crafting and stuff. Otherwise, I'll just progress through the scenes, I suppose. Oh wow, is literally everything equipment? There still will be combat in the main story quest? Okay. What aroma material is that actually okay. Immune to anomalies. Have I seen the anomaly status effect before? Is that new? Kinetic liquid armor. Oh, anomaly just means negative status effects. One of those. Or pentacles. Maybe Gates of Hells. Somewhat expensive, but not insanely expensive. Not he supposed to be like the defense character? So a lot of his special nodes are associated with defense. Let's see. Although I imagine Pamela is better at it than he is. She's straight up immune to different kinds of damage. Yeah, big old section of his board here. Gallant Mantle. Okay. Off. They have 3 classroom songs. One of them only lasts for like a single quarter. Or school year, I guess. I wish they would have made the second one come in like maybe even after the first week. Get rid of that whistle song. Alright, so I gotta make pentagles. Check, right? Could have just pre-sent with that. Oops. Polish powder, not Polish powder. So they want from me here. Oh, interesting. Old schoolhouse final dungeon doesn't have a gather point, I guess. I could try to assign people to create the aroma thing. Lucifer's leotard, huh? Magic is pretty useless for her. Choke. Choke's actually pretty good, right? Like that's the thing that Solday was just using. Oh, this is Pamela only. Okay. Gallant Mantle. Gangster. Megging yours. Thor belt. Reminiscent of the boldest hero. Silence. I've seen that before then. Okay. Act at the start of battle. Can't quite afford the third one. Should unlock a bunch for Flay. Alright, what else we got here? Knight's Waistcoat. Oh god, I don't want to make any of that stuff. That shit sucks to make. I might have an angel cloth I can unequip from somebody here. So. Shiny mustache, you say? I already have the speed large. Yeah. Holy Beast Tide. See what the alternate stuff is here, maybe. It requires king style. Astral card, I guess. This is like basically each individual character's ultimate armor, I suppose. Bleak Veil. Old man. Oh, so I shouldn't have wasted my time on the Robe of Life. Oh well. Winged boots, symbol of Ouroboros. Winged boots are annoying to make, if I recall. I might still have them equipped. Let's see. Oh, I gave everybody Archangel wings. Get rid of those Asclepiuses from Roxas. I want to craft with almost all of these. Chemic bit. Basket. Pamela still have those equipped? She does. Wonderful. Anna gets her Knight's Waistcoat. And crap do we still need? Care. She should equip that on Pamela. Not using her. Clear out the other garbage. Biohair wig. Kind of weird. Uni God and Aurora Curtain. Leak Veil, which is gold mail. Stellar Globe and another Ouroboros symbol. I think it's expensive as fuck to make though. Oh my god. Okay. Probably all. I still haven't checked the shops yet, so there's probably new stuff to check for there too. I don't know where to get cypress copper. That's not a thing I can craft, right? I can go check in a second. I thought it was purchasable, but I couldn't get it in previous cycles. Check the shops really quick before I do any more crafting. Nothing new here. Why didn't they just let a god run around like this? Dangerous. Oh, really? Okay, nice. Buffering again. And it's back. Four seconds of buffering every 15 minutes or so, I guess, isn't the end of the world. It's not great, but I'd rather have that than the giant disruptive event we were experiencing before. Now I can finally buy a bunch of stuff from this stupid shop in relative safety. Does it seem to have any impact on delay right now? My concern would be that it would like cause the delay to start to drift over time until it gets really bad and requires a refresh. But it's still doing the thing where it increases my bitrate, which I think is it trying to like jump ahead. If it jumps ahead, that shouldn't affect delay, in theory. Nothing new. Okay. On ice cream. Yeah, there it is. Thank you. Gotcha. Next disruption, could you try not refreshing and see if that the delay ends up patching itself out or not? Let's see what happens here. Nothing from the shops that's new anyway, for this chapter. Basically just all the chests with ultimate armors in them, it seems like. The Stellar Globe was focused on the Ouroboros thing. Stellar Globe is just a consumable, right? I think I just lost that pot station. Bleak Vale. Kinda cool looking. Still have the weird biohair wig. There's an Uni God. I guess also an Aurora curtain. Missed anything else? Uni God, Aurora curtain. Nice. I don't know why they sometimes choose to put lower tier equipment behind higher tier equipment on the board. It's impossible to get the King style, or it's impossible to get the Bleak Veil before the King style. Maybe it's to give you a bigger reward for crafting it, I don't know. Uni God and Aurora curtain. Delay. The only place in the game that... I guess there's also a little delay whenever burst triggers. At least there's not like a rhythm mini game there or something. Wait, can I not make an Aurora curtain? Or is that not a consumable? Definitely made an Aurora curtain before. Am I just crazy? Oh, there it is. Probably should have guessed that it required a Misty curtain. A craft all in one place game. Yeah. Bio hair wig, so it's like hair extensions? Oh, it literally is hair extensions. Okay, that's her ultimate ability. Sure. Quick, make sure everyone has their best weapon and armor equipped right now. Did forget to equip his. And hers. %, huh? One item I haven't found for her yet, I guess. Does everyone have exactly 100 abilities they can learn? Not 100 abilities, but 100 upgrades in the Grow Book. Sure. Okay. I think that's correct. $97, $96. That's because I can't afford one of the things. 99, 97. That's again because I can't afford one of the things. There, it's more like 96. I think he's missing a thing too down here in the corner. 97, okay. Good to see. Back to story progress. Buffering again. Interesting. Rumors have spread. Everyone knows you're a god. Buffering again. Right as you sent that. And it's fixed. Hmm. He's about to graduate. Just like give him his degree and let him go. Not gonna do anything with it. He's vain.
No one's here yet. Yeah, a lot happened today. You're so mean. I'm not human. I'm just a mana created by Dad. By Theophratus. A mana who has the power to grant wishes. The power to even bring people back from death. That's why Mrs. Alday tried to... But I still haven't done anything. Sounds like you still don't understand yourself. That voice.
Oh my god.
We finally meet.
We need to make him look just like you.
Who are you?
Theophratus.
Why do you look like me? I'm the power inside of you, I guess.
Just a god.
There's an extra persona on it, but maybe you wished for that too. You're the one who made
Or
me
buffering.
use those powers?
Now it's back.
No, that's wrong. You were the one who called for me. When you wanted power, I was summoned. You triggered it. I called for you? But what about now? You wanted to know why that teacher tried to eliminate you. So I thought I might tell you. You know why? Of course, and so do you. You just conveniently forgot. Just remember. Remember? Theophritus's wish. The reason why he made you.
Finally. It's finally born, my wish. This will grant me my wish. Don't you understand what I want? Don't you know what I desire? Now!
On a god, baby?
That's right. Dad wanted. Theophritus had deeply regretted his own sin for taking the girl's life. He cursed his own nearly immortal body for the life he stole. Yes, that's why Dad wished to die. I killed Dad.
Like a really complicated way to commit suicide, but okay. I missed that he was immortal. Right on. I thought maybe they were implying the immortality thing earlier as like he's going to be immortal by living through Vayne, but that's more interesting. Normal and fine. Song is so much better than the whistling song. Some kind of final dungeon? He did this. We're so close to graduating, too.
It seems everywhere else is blocked off.
Then only choice is to investigate from inside.
But the danger.
Danger or no, it's the only way.
Always interesting when there are
You're right.
characters who barely get
Mr.
voice
Zeppel,
acting.
Can we trust you to?
What? Me? I can't allow myself to steal your glory, Principal.
Well, you know, I'm old.
Your excuse is worse than gypsy lawyers.
Ooh.
In front of students, no less.
Principal,
What even was that as a...
No, it's you guys.
bit like G-slur lawyer, because that's like two really stereotypically untrustworthy
I'll
things.
go in.
What the original Japanese was on that.
Wait. I mean, well, you know.
Vane? What are you saying? That was sudden.
Please, let me go inside.
No, this is teacher's job. Students must remain safe.
But I have to go. This is...
But
Never fear. I'll be there to protect him.
Bro, Vane is like literally God.
If Vane's going, then I'm going. Fine, I'll come too.
Please, let me join you as well.
you can't just leave me behind.
Everyone.
All of you? Fine then.
Vice Principal.
However, if you feel endangered, you must return immediately. We will continue to investigate from out here. Now!
Are you sure about this?
Don't slack around. Were you going to make your students do all the work?
Thank you, everyone. But it'll be really dangerous, so...
There's a reason for this, isn't there?
How did...
Your face is too easy to read.
We'll interrogate you once we're inside.
Now let's go.
Okay.
I don't like this twist and reveal with Bane. A lot of things happen when you live a long time. A lot of things happen when you die early, too. Save real quick before we head down there. Can't decide if this behavior C buffering every 15 minutes or so for a couple seconds is like way worse. Probably better than A, but I don't know if it's better than B. That part was obvious. Hurt's prison. Bane, can you at least turn off the day-night cycle in your own, like, reality-manipulated worlds, please? Invasion point. cool final dungeon parallax background.
Everyone, please!
Switch, call me.
Still going?
I can switch now. Calm down already.
I think it probably could have taken itself a little bit more seriously. I think the problem is that, like, it's very high school low stakes for most of it, which is fine. Like, you can make an entire game that's very high school low stakes. I guess it's kind of trying to have its cake and eat it too, it feels like sometimes.
I will support you. I'm ready.
It's not, like, terrible, though. It's not like Final Fantasy 13 or something where I was, like, internally screaming the whole time. It's just like, oh, it's kind of... This game is more focused on the mechanics than it is on the story. That's fine. I felt that way for, like, 35 hours, and then at hour 35, I was like, okay, let's actually do a real traditional, like, RPG story here for a little bit. Like, oh, that's surprising to pivot to that so late in the game, but okay. Okay, so that's the ultimate weapon for play, for example. Ultimate Jessica weapon, presumably. Probably will want to warp out and craft those. After just started. Fireblade 2, Quartz Slicer, Rogius. I don't know. Legendary sword that works forever. That one also going to be like insanely expensive. Not too bad actually. That's interesting. They only have one node that's like an AP sink. Super bag was invention bag. Bit more expensive, okay. Those are less of a pain to craft than I was expecting. Oh, shit. I wonder if there's an object that has never been represented as a weapon in a JRPG, like a class of object. Books, designer handbags, umbrellas, game controllers, pet cats.
We will win. Quickly.
Nice.
Everyone, please!
Because in any video game, RPGs seem to have a particular affinity for characters having weird weapons.
I'm able to switch time now.
I can switch.
I will support you. Here I go.
Everyone, please!
I win.
I have a fire there. Well, I gotta dipped a little bit further in. Leave every time I get a couple, I guess. Two for characters I'm currently using, I suppose.
We will win. Quickly. Here I go.
I blend this. Everyone, please!
Switch, call me.
This is my justice.
rude.
I can switch.
I think Anna was just short before. Oh, probably not now that she spent all that stuff. They get a special ability from having their ultimate weapon. I'm just reading that. Okay. Presumably that's the final upgrade. Well, it looks like the chests are all really close to each other, so I'll wait till I get one for Anna. Oh, hey, he's here. What the fuck?
Huh? You guys?
The game got significantly more serious after they left the story.
There you are, Vayne Aurelius.
It's like, is like Biff gonna be the final boss?
But why are you here?
Are you going to help us again?
Stop! Don't get any closer.
Huh?
We don't want to hurt you. Just surrender already.
What does he mean?
Won't it be bad if we hurt them?
I'm sure a little's fine. It can't be helped if they resist.
Could these two be...
Imposters! Or more like...
Yeah.
What are you babbling for? If you want to fight, then I guess I can't help it.
And Vayne gets to create in his mind any
we have
reason.
our own things to worry about.
It's a weird conversation. Excuse me.
Go, go! Do it! This is instant. Ha! This is instant. Ha! This is instant. Ha!
The switch, call me.
No one can stop this drill!
This is instant. Ha! This is instant. Ha! This is instant. Ha! I'm ready anytime
I can switch.
now. Go, go! Do it! Here
I
I
don't know if I can luck out and kill her before she summons again.
Everyone, please. This is it.
Made an honest try, though. Nope.
So damn annoying.
The switch, call me.
This is instant. Ha! I'm ready. This is instant. Ha!
That's great that that counts.
Let's get this over with. I can do it. I'll show you. Keep going.
Bummer.
I'm
Not
ready
quite fast
anytime
enough.
now.
But I've been able to delay her turn slightly.
Here I go! Hold down already!
I blend this.
No one can stop this drill!
Interesting observation. Oh, percent of enemy max HP is dealt as damage. I wonder if that works on bosses. Nope. Worth a try.
I'm ready anytime now.
Sulfur, please!
Fall down already! Here I go! I will support you.
Path of Evil. She's okay.
This is instant. This is instant. This is instant. This is instant.
Hyphen.
This is instant. Strike.
I can switch!
Interesting that it procs multiple times.
Fall down already. Here I go.
Everyone, please!
No more play.
What does her attack do?
Be happy. I'll finish you off with this.
All right, I can go out.
Strike. I'm
All
ready
right, I'm
anytime
ready.
now.
Don't interfere!
Fall down already. Here I go.
Let's see what you've got.
Don't get in the way! I can switch!
I'm ready anytime now.
I'll finish this off.
So close to being dead. Come on, game.
Still going?
I still have to kill the mana either.
Everyone,
Tony
please!
goes down, I'm not sure though. Of course, cured on the last hit there.
You guys, follow me. I won't let you.
All right, I can go out.
Attacks like that are so frustrating because it only lasts for a really long time, but anything that's not a boss battle would be over long before that gets a chance to do anything, right? Then bosses are immune to it, of course.
See what you've got.
I can switch!
I'm ready anytime now.
Still going?
Fall down already. Here I go.
Everyone, please!
Can you get it when you're still getting jobs for horde battles? Or I guess maybe you'd use it in the post game.
Be happy. I'll finish you off with this. We win!
All right, attack and magic fruit.
They disappeared.
Why those two? And imposters?
I hear it too, Ben.
Stuff like that happens here all the time.
You make these things sound way too simple.
We can't worry about these little details. Come on, let's go!
Really? I have to warp out anyway, so let's may as well craft. Magic Stone Collar, Uni God. Oh my god, another symbol of Ouroboros. Thor Hammer, another Uni God. Two Uni Gods, two symbols of Ouroboros. God. Okay. I'd absolutely demand a Thunder Ring. It could be any of the Elemental Rings. Okay, I think I just need two Uni Gods. Some more heal walls, and this is less annoying. Yeah, Ben, I hear it. I'm gonna pretend like it's a chipmunk. It'll, for whatever reason, freak me out less, even though it's an identical rodent problem as it being a mouse or a rat. Sitting on the counter, staring at the ceiling, its tail's flicking all crazy. Goddess's necklace used as a collar. So Heaven's Gate kind of sucks, actually, if you're... So it kind of sucks if you're this late in the game getting it. Alright, it's pretty much just Muppy and Anna now need their weapons. She got like a skill on his. Hey, Vayne is maxed out. He's almost maxed out. Clay just needs whatever the really expensive thing is in the southwest corner, I think. It's nice of the game to give me equipment for like the 4 characters I'm actually using. What's her last node? We haven't found the weapon yet. I'm just trying to get her set on it in advance. She needs that anyway. Alright, 2 more ultimate weapons and then I won't warp out anymore. Right on. I guess mana costs or MP costs are basically irrelevant now because of how quickly it regenerates out of the party. Like if you just swap them out once and then resummon them instantly, they'll have enough to be able to do probably their second most powerful ability, and if they wait 1 extra turn, like 1 extra block of time cards, then they'll get full SP recovery, it feels like. I don't think we're going to finish in 30 minutes, therefore I think when we wrap, we'll just wrap early as opposed to switching to Shenmue. We'll see though, maybe the final dungeon will suddenly wrap really fast. Hey, thanks, Dark Sir. How you been? Now it's going to give me Roxas and Pamela's upgrades, I'm betting. It's weird it didn't try to give me Vayne's last. Give me Vayne's... Like, I expected to be first or last, not like third.
A dangerous enemy.
Group enemies? Good God. Well, that was a mistake.
I will end this. Everyone, please!
Be prepared.
「
Be prepared.
」 -" 「」 -」 -」 -」 -> -> -> -> -> -> -> -> -> -> -> -> -> -> -> -> -> -> -> -> -> -> -> -> -> -> -> -> -> -> -> -> -> -> -> -> -> ->
Everyone, please!
How easy that is to cure accidentally. That doesn't count as a demon? Same as... whatever, it's fine.
This is my justice.
I'm ready anytime now.
This is a better time to cast this, I guess. That's max HP, not current HP, right? God damn it. You put Anna to sleep, Anna and Play to sleep, I swear to God. Could have been worse.
This is my justice.
Calm down already. Here I go.
Everyone, please!
Beautiful soul.
I'm ready anytime now. I'm ready. Be prepared.
That works.
That was a strong opponent.
Oh yeah? Interesting. I find this game's battle music to be a lot more memorable than 13's. Been really, unfortunately, unimpressed with 13's soundtrack so far. I have some, like, it's not Uematsu prejudice that kind of hard to get over, but... I think the one boss theme is pretty memorable in 13, but everything else is kind of just kind of washed over me. Alright. Just need to get Anna's. Game is kind of the more, like, prog metal that I like for battle music.
I've lit this. Everyone, please!
Switch, call me.
I can't hold it. I will destroy all!
Smuppy.
Still going?
Those might be the same too.
I'm ready anytime now.
For me.
Be happy. I'll finish it off with this.
I can switch.
It was a good fight.
Be interesting to try to understand what music comes off as memorable to me, because there's a lot of games where I'm in utter agreement that the soundtrack slaps, and very memorable, and everyone in chat will be saying that, and I'll be agreeing very strongly. But then occasionally we'll get games where people in chat will say, "Oh man, this song ruled," and I'll be like, "Cool." I didn't even hear it. It didn't even like really register in my mind for whatever reason. I think a lot of Persona battle music is like that for me. Shit, I got turned around, didn't I? Like the baby 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 song is pretty memorable. I still remember that. Battle for Everyone's Souls at the end of Persona 3 is actually one of my favorite video game songs, despite hating that game. Again, that's kind of doing the frog thing. I think there's something to be said for the way a game, for lack of a better word, like mixes the music. I mean, sometimes literally like is the BGM present compared to the voice acting and the sound effects, but there are ways music can be used that kind of calls attention to it, and ways where it's kind of more like wallpaper. I find that in the Sakaguchi era, all the Uematsu Final Fantasy soundtracks are heavily like featured. Gargon. Anna's ultimate weapon can be one of the last things I get.
Switch, call me.
No one can stop this drill!
Defense down is always nice.
I'm ready anytime now.
I feel like there's a lot of video game music that probably sounds great like on the OST if you're just kind of listening to it outside of the context of the game. Screwdriver.
Strike of justice!
Switch, call me.
I took lightning today.
I'm ready anytime now.
Gist of the 13 Trilogies music. That would make sense. Explain why I don't hear it in the game.
Here I go.
I don't feel like the game emphasizes the music even if it's good.
I'm ready. complete.
I can switch.
Might be a direction thing, like, I have to pay closer attention to it, but I kind of get this feeling that Sakaguchi would direct to the music sometimes, like, the scene would play out so that, like, the swelling part of the track would occur right as soon as the battle started or something. Whereas I guess the music in Final Fantasy 13 feels like the Dungeon Master just, like, put on a little playlist in the background that's just kind of playing behind everything.
Switch, call me. I will end this.
I'm ready anytime now.
Switch, call me.
Aha! 1, 2, 3, and you're mine.
I can switch.
Take him down.
Music in 12 was memorable. I don't think it was... I don't think the game emphasized it, but also, like, the Final Fantasy Tactics composer, whose name I always blank on, I feel like their style of music is more appropriate for something that's just kind of playing in the background, right? That's kind of how the battles work in Final Fantasy Tactics. You're going to be in this battle for like 90 minutes, so here's something nice to listen to on repeat.
I'm ready anytime now.
Should have used this much stronger attack.
Here I go.
Let's see what you've got.
Aha! 1, 2, 3, and you're mine.
Interesting,
I can switch.
Call me.
This is my justice.
I'm ready anytime now. Here I go.
Everyone,
I
please.
think I would be done here if I had used Vane's ultimate ability last time. Oh, Battle on the Big Bridge is in 13 too?
My powers.
Nasty attack.
Don't interfere.
I kind of like this game's whole system of having 6 characters that you swap in and out protects you from any enemy ever having a total party wipe that you can't do anything about. Like, they can still have a total party wipe, but you can react to it at least.
Phew,
It puts you really
finally
behind an
worked.
action economy. Game has a lot of ideas that I wish more games would pursue. Nothing but a repeat. It's all of the plot relevant boss fights. Are they ever going to fight as Solde again? That was very cute, Ben. He did a little yawning squeak meow. Crown pot. Okay. Easy peasy. Oh, god damn it. protopot cheaply. Pretty cool looking. Yeah, it might be. Attack. Does ultimate weapon not have attack on it? Okay, so he has those last two ones. I guess 13.2 has Gilgamesh in it. Did not know that. What's the, like, hated Final Fantasy 13 game? Is it, like, the really hated one? Is it 2 or 3? I realized I was asking a loaded question when I started talking there. First one. Okay. Here, a repeat of a map we've been on before. It's hard to tell though. Progress, I may as well go through and then back up. Okay, that's gonna be interesting to see. I know you're not in the Discord, Aki. I did a funny thing for Final Fantasy 13. I'll probably play it on stream on Thursday so that it's in the VOD on YouTube. If anyone has survived watching it for several episodes and me wanting to die. Anna? Fuck. Guess that's Roxas. Master's Swing. Assume that's Anna's. Yeah, okay. Claw super weapon. All right, that's everybody's shit. Seath stones. Okay. Wrong crafting station. Right, so all the way at the bottom. Lucian. This is where the, like, 100%ing the game suspension of nihilism pops, where it's like, oh, I should just, like, make everyone's recipes. And it's like, but, like, why? Like, there's not, like, an achievement or something. Like, I'm not gonna, like, carry that into the next game. Yes, I'm not. Happens to me a lot when I'm, especially since I used to be such a rabid completionist. I'd get to, like, the 97% mark and have to do, like, the last little stretch and be like, oh, but why, though? Achievements help with that a little bit, I think. Just, they still don't fucking matter, but the idea that there's a little badge on Steam that says that I did the stupid Achilles side quest in Hades that takes forever until you get the right scenes to play out. Also, they were good scenes, so it's worth playing for its own sake. I guess that's the problem with usually, like, 100%ing stuff is stuff you don't do for its own sake. I'm maxing everyone's grow book because I'm actually using them in the combat party and it makes them stronger, but the thing that I wouldn't be doing for its own sake is maxing out Roxas and Pamela, even though I'm not using them. Watch the final battles and a kill all my party members, and it's just going to be Vayne, Roxas, and Pamela. Thinking about it. Hey Retro, what's up? Are we gonna fight the, like, special mana again?
It's time for this one.
That crystal is...
Something's coming out of it.
Ugh.
Just as I thought.
What are you just as I thoughting about now?
We don't know the exact moment when the mana escaped the crystal. The only one who saw it was Vayne.
But I don't remember that clearly either.
Those we've been fighting, they're enemies from your memory. Am I right?
Yeah.
Vane's memory?
How does knowing this help our situation?
Well,
You rely too much on your logic. We must defeat the enemy in front of us. That's it.
sometimes I envy your simplicity.
Human revenge.
It's the one that alternates physical and magical weakness. One had some really nasty attacks, if I remember correctly.
Go, go! Do it! This is instant. Ha! This is instant. Ha!
Currently resists physical hook.
The switch, call me.
No one can stop this drill!
I can switch.
Not quite. Bummer.
Everyone, sing for me!
That's good enough. Knockback.
I'm ready anytime now.
Now it's physical.
You will see. Momentary mastery. Here I go!
I lit this. Everyone, please!
Anti-spin. Rust.
The switch, call me.
I lit this.
I'm able ready to switch. Anytime now.
Sulfur, please!
Here I go! I will support you. You will see. Momentary mastery.
Activate a critical. Really bad timing on the witches here, it seems like.
I can
I'll
switch.
finish this off. This is my justice.
I feel like a character yelling, "This is my justice,"
I'm ready anytime now.
in a ridiculous, like, Superman voice, and then hitting them with a big screwdriver.
Get you all over.
Extremely JRPG. Hard call here. I think I'll still have enough burst meter to do it after swapping everyone here.
Here I go!
Everyone, please!
Physical again.
Let's get this over. I can do it. I'll show you. Keep going.
Anti-spin! I'm ready anytime now! The rust! Transform!
That seems bad. Oh, yeah. Not good.
Down already! Here I go!
I've lived this.
Still going?
Interesting. I feel like this game has a weird difficulty curve where, like, the ultimate equipment that you get around chapter 11 just kind of makes a lot of the really difficult stuff way less difficult. But then right before that, shit's really hard. I don't hate it. It's actually kind of cool. It's one of the only games I've played where defensive equipment is, like, able to be felt.
I'm able to switch now!
Don't interfere.
Here I go! Fall down already! I will support you!
Thank you for turning.
This is instant! It was a good fight.
We can take those little elevators now, presumably.
Phew. It's over.
But it's too early to rest. I believe the road ahead is still long.
Vane, when we get back, you're gonna have to explain all this.
I don't think he knows what's going on, Rock says.
I want to hear about it too. Yeah, we can't even stop to talk
He's like
about
the
it.
blind idiot god, but
Thank you, everyone.
Let's move! Don't lag behind!
Vane, son of Theophrastus, the lazy stoner god.
But I...
Does she still need them? Oh, was it on the ultimate weapon? Yes. Anna's 100% done. Puppy's not going to get 100% done. That's all he has left is defense and resistance. What if, like, none of this was real, man? That's your reality, dude. I feel like he's not curious enough to be described as a stoner. He's just like an underachiever. Holden Caulfield. Well, even Holden Caulfield has like emotions and gets him mad about stuff sometimes. I don't know. I don't think I can think of another character that really reminds me of Vane in fiction. Like, I've met people in real life that remind me of Vane, or that Vane reminds me of. think he would work way better as a silent protagonist. I wonder if that's the problem, that they like kind of wrote him as a silent protagonist, but then didn't actually make him shut up. That's nice. Hey, mid-dungeon save point. That's nice. It is alarming how little I've had to use synthable consumables. I've only really had like 2 significant game overs situations, and one was that glass dragon boss that just had a puzzle component.
Let the battle begin.
I blend this. Everyone, please!
This game has some of the best combat systems I've seen in a JRPG. For all its unrelated silliness,
1, 2, 3, and you're mine.
some of the like hassle of crafting.
The switch, call me.
I can't hold it. I will destroy this.
I'll finish this off. Still going?
I'm able to switch.
No more play.
I will support you.
Like whispering in this level. I'm still getting pony balls. From killing blue slimes in the final dungeon. That's kind of funny. I think I have 99 of them.
A dangerous enemy. Be careful.
I blend this. Everyone, please!
Don't cure on the last. God damn it. Always does that.
The switch, call me.
I can't hold it. I will destroy this.
He says he can't hold it. Like, he can't hold all these limes. Like, he can't hold all this power.
This is my justice.
Gotta go to the bathroom.
I'm able to switch. Anytime now.
Don't put anyone to sleep. Ooh.
Charging up the beat.
Let's get this over with. Don't interfere!
Calm down already! I'm able to switch time now.
What happened to the stun? Weird.
You can switch. Follow me. I won't let you.
I will support you. Here I go!
Everyone, please!
Kill, I think. Maybe not, actually. Wow, resistant just to physical.
No one can stop this thrill!
Don't interfere!
Yeah, that was not great.
I'm able to switch.
I'll use this.
Good job, Muppy. Should have done that earlier.
We win!
Who's maxed again? Anna's maxed. Muppy's not gonna max. Anne's maxed. Jessica's maxed. He's maxed. Play is now maxed. Okay, so just Muppy. Reasonable to be nighttime by the time I get to the boss. I will just stand there and wait it out if it happens. Surprised there's not a bunch of endgame consumable recipes in these chests. Gonna be nighttime, I think. Heal all times 5. Guessing if there's any other chests in this room, they're all healing items. I try to dodge nighttime here. Not gonna. I might just wait it out. We'll see. Pretty. They make the day-night cycle apply to the final boss too. I feel like that would be really mean.
Let the battle begin.
Switch, call me. I've lived this.
I'm ready anytime now.
I'll use this. Will stop this.
Hey, Ben.
I'm able to switch.
I've lived this.
Ben is sitting directly in front of my monitor right now. Looking in the OBS preview window so I can see what to do.
I'm ready anytime now.
You're asking to be picked up, Ben. And you hate that.
I will support you. Here I go.
All right, I can go out.
Take them
Switch,
down.
call me.
I'm gonna see how Call Meteor works.
Here you go.
Oh, it's okay. I should check those time card.
All right, I'm ready.
I will support you.
That'll do.
Huh.
Just wasted all of her SP to cast that. Oops.
I dare you to attack me from any side.
I'll curse you.
Switch, call me.
I'm ready
can switch.
anytime now. Here I go.
I've lived this. Everyone, please.
Gives me no reason for me to do battles anymore other than maybe get Muppy's last 2 level ups, but they're both tanking related, so. Peek a little bit further forward, but then I might actually go AFK and wait for it to be daytime again.
I'm ready anytime
Shit.
that.
Some pretty crazy thunder right now, in case it causes any disruptions. Hopefully not.
All right, I can go out.
I'll use this.
Let's see what you've got.
Here I go.
Everyone, please.
All right, I can go out.
I'll curse you. I'm ready. Here I go.
I've lived this.
Let's see what you've got.
All right, I'm ready. Don't interfere.
She's pretty dead, I think.
Huh, we're done.
So many souls of darkness. Wait, what? Blue? Oh, right, because it's nighttime. I guess it changes whether it counts as blue or not. Alright.
I'm able to switch.
Here's our chance.
How about to die anyway?
Still going?
It was a good fight.
Not gonna trust that that thing actually is a blue slime here. I'm in fact going to go grab a drink really quick while I wait for it to be daytime. I'll be right back. I do like the sulfur idle animation. I don't know if it tops Sonic wagging his finger at you, checking his watch. Still not quite daytime. Damn it. Could have just waited longer.
Let's get serious.
Let's get sweaty.
Just keep silent.
I can switch.
Time now. Here I go.
I've lent this. Everyone, please.
I think she still can't kill it, but we'll see. There's like 1800 of this.
Here's our chance. See that? Master Blaze Super Move!
I mean, I'm ready anytime now.
I can switch.
Aha! 1, 2, 3, and you're mine! I win!
30 bear hugs. Nice. I don't know what the high level bear attack does in the endgame. This seems extremely not worth it. I'm gonna wait it out. Talk amongst yourselves. Give you a topic. Chickpeas are neither chicks nor peas. Discuss. Hey. All right, bud, it's time to calm down. There you go. Calm the hell down. Thank you. A lot of this scrolling to the bottom left of the screen where I can't see what's in front of me thing. Surprised there's not at least one, like, consumable recipe. Maybe there is one and I just haven't gotten to it yet. That would be the ultimate mean JRPG thing to do, right? Put one of those at the very last chest before the final boss. You have to warp out to craft it. Really glad I waited for it to be daytime. There's so many enemies back here. It'd all be impossible to dodge otherwise. Shit.
A dangerous enemy. Be careful.
Mistress, Grand Duke.
Switch, call me.
I can
I'm
switch.
ready anytime now.
No one can stop this drill!
Here I go!
I blend this. Everyone, please.
I'm counting on you. Grow up big. Just go away.
All right, I can go out.
I can't hold it. I will destroy this.
Let's see what you've got.
I'm ready anytime now. This is instant. Ha! This is instant. Ha!
Doesn't resist physical.
Everyone, please!
I'm gonna check that before I get in there.
Let's get this over with. Sulfur, please!
Switch.
One last push. All powers in one.
Oh, I should have switched to Muppy for some extra AP. Oh well.
We won!
He walked down towards the screen like that. That's no worries, I figured. I find that when something uninteresting happens, people tend to like misremember how long it took, right? Unless if it's like so uninteresting and takes so long that it stands out in your brain really heavily. I had this problem really badly with Final Fantasy XIV, right? Because people would keep telling us when we were streaming it back in the day, like, oh, don't worry, it's only another hour until the next instance. And by hour, they meant like 5 hours. I'm like, oh, I'm sorry, I didn't remember how bad it was. It's okay, nobody does. Delete it from your mind.
You will see. Momentary mastery. I'm ready anytime now. Just go.
Okay, thanks for letting me know, 6 gun. You can always wait a little bit if you can join. I have room to go late tomorrow, so I'm not stressed out about it. Kite, who's scheduled to go before you with Crash Bandicoot, actually has a little bit of extra time in their bank. Over an hour. But I just have been leaving there since I'm usually able to find a natural stopping point, so I'll just keep playing Crash Bandicoot for an extra 15-20 minutes if needed.
Be happy. I'll finish it up with this.
This is my justice.
I'm able to switch. Here I go! I will support you.
Everyone, please!
1 hour, 6 hours, precisely. Unapologetically interpret time.
All right,
Yeah,
I'm
I
ready.
think that's pretty standard. I feel like a cutscene really has to like be obnoxiously long, and you have to be forced to watch it repeatedly for you to remember that it's particularly long and that it takes a lot of time, right? Like the cutscene before Unalesca.
I can switch now.
I'll slice you.
I'm
I'll
ready
finish
anytime
this
now.
off. Still going?
Down already. Here I go. I will support you. I'm ready.
Ha! We're done.
Gigas at Seymour is a pretty common point for people to get stuck. Juking dungeon. That's awesome, Aki. No, I got turned around, fuck. Classic JRPG. You get in battle and forget which way you were going. I think it's pretty much the way to play Triple Triad if you really want to. But I think you have to do a lot of other expansion content to get all the cards. All of them drop from bosses and shit, right? So... This seems to jive more with the, if how long to beat playtimes are based on the, like, save file, it would make a lot of sense. So the number of chests in this final area makes me wonder if they're originally, like, the ultimate weapons and ultimate armor were in here. Especially those last two chests, and they were like, no, we can't put them there because then you have to warp out right before the final boss to craft them, and that's, like, super annoying. At least put them in the place. Like, it's actually kind of nice where they put all the ultimate weapons, because they're all in places where it makes sense to warp out and craft and come back, because then you come back and it puts you back into the middle hub area. But once you get into this floating rock area, there's no recipes, which I think was smart. One of those, like, subtle things that's smart.
Huh? Another vein?
You're late. I was getting worried that you might not come. As I thought, you were here. But why'd you bring all this company? I was about to grant your wish. I didn't wish for something like this. No, I'm pretty sure that you did. I just wanted to be alone.
Who is this person? Why does he look so mean?
Well, he does have Vane's face.
I'm talking about
May have
his
mentioned
arm,
that
his
years ago,
mouth.
Aki. That sounds familiar.
I don't have any evidence, but I assume he's an enemy.
If we can beat him, this should all go away.
Everyone,
Please.
don't you feel better now? And you wanted to be alone. No, Your power is very honest. It will bend reality around your wish. You thought that you wanted to disappear from this world alone, but deep down, you wished to disappear with the school, with everybody else.
Pretty dark wish.
Disappear? That's rubbish.
Why would Vane think that?
No way! It's impossible!
Good friends. Won't it be sad leaving all your
Significantly
friends
less sad if
behind?
they all die with you.
Good for you. Your wish will be granted. Now you will be together forever. Everyone, hurry, get out of here!
Vane?
That's impossible. Because you wished for it, it will come true. But I still...
calm down. Don't be fooled by this.
I still have control, but I'm confused. That's why. Hurry!
I still don't understand.
Vane, you wanted to disappear?
I'm dangerous. That's why Miss Isolde tried to... I remembered. I killed my dad.
What? Dad? You mean the Ofritus? But why?
If I wish, people can die. That's the kind of power I have. That's why I can't be here.
Seems kind of reasonable
That's
to me,
why I want
actually.
to
But
disappear. But being alone is too lonely. So with everyone else, right?
seems kind of... That seems silly, that
Is
part.
that true, Vane?
Yeah, that's why you're all in this situation.
I wasn't asking you.
But if this is true, Vane, if you change your wish, won't this place just go away?
How can I change it? I want to disappear, but I don't want to be alone. To disappear alone? Is that what I should wish?
Yeah, I think so.
No! No one wants that!
I know. It's selfish. I'm being irrational, but it's no use. It's what my heart desires.
Vane, wait!
Get out of here. Hurry. I don't want to think anymore. Please.
Vane!
Vane, look this way.
That's no longer possible. He left everything to me.
Who are you?
I too am Vane. Can't you tell?
Hmm?
Don't believe me? I'm his power, his desire, his instinct.
Interesting part of Vane.
How can I sum all that up?
I don't care about you! Hurry up and turn Vane back to normal!
Normal, you say? He wished this to happen, not me. This conversation's going nowhere, so I guess I'll just grant his wish. It's perfect, actually. Everyone he wants to be with is already here.
Not gonna disappear to another reality where, like, he's still a dangerous god.
Can't we do anything?
Do I have to punch you to snap you out of it?
Everyone's with me.
Select your party members for the final battle. But no Vane. Smart. Also, yikes, that I put all those points into the... I put my special rumor power on, variable strike, which won't work, presumably. Oh, it looks pretty cool, actually. Just one target. Summon the legendary monster bearer that deals great damage. Yes. The answer is yes.
This is instant! This is instant! This is instant!
I see.
see.
I see.
To switch, call me.
No one can stop this drill!
So there's no reason to try to swap everybody anymore.
I will end this.
Alright, and I can't scan him either.
This is instant.
Probably should have finished leveling up Pamela.
This is instant. This is instant. This is instant. This is instant. I'm ready anytime now.
I don't want anything.
Pretty cool looking attack.
I'll take it. Here I go.
All right, I can go out.
Really nice if Heaven's Gate worked here, and I guess it doesn't.
Be happy. I'll finish it off with this.
Call me out too. Here you go.
This is my justice.
I'll take it.
I will end this.
Calm down already.
To
All
switch,
right, I
call
can
me.
go out.
Hey there. Thank you.
Alright, that's the one that's basically jump.
I will end this.
Let's see what you've got.
Call
Let
me out.
this end. Let this end.
That seems bad.
Jumping straight.
Let this end.
Can you stop
Use
that
our
though?
chance.
Or you need to have Roxas, I guess.
Play super move.
Oh, there is a save right outside. In case that fucks me up real bad.
Stay asleep.
It's useless.
Actually, pretty lame damage. Hooray!
Vayne!
The main character is actually one of the summon monsters, but he's like
Are you
an
back to
all-powerful reality manipulating god. He's just too lazy and listless to do anything with his powers.
Don't worry about
So
it.
one of the teachers wanted to
Water
murder
under
him.
the bridge.
Are you hurt? Let me see.
No, stay back.
Vayne!
I'm sorry for getting you involved. I meant to disappear alone. I didn't think I would fight you, try to kill you.
I said don't worry about it. I don't normally allow people to kill my friends.
You can apologize later. Right now, we have to.
No, I can't. I have to disappear. Here, now. I can't stay any longer.
Vayne.
Jess,
Vayne. You're really gonna leave us?
yeah. I'm sorry.
Why do you have to go?
He's an all-powerful god and it's really
I'm
dangerous.
dangerous. I just tried to kill you.
No! You made a promise. You said you would cure me. Was that just a lie?
Use your wish magic,
was it?
cure her, and then disappear.
Ah, that's right. I remember that.
You're...
Why not cure her? If you wish for it, it'll come true. If I wish... I see. Yeah.
So is this branching paths now? Man, I would have picked Muppy if I knew about
I'll
the final
cure you
social
right
link.
now, Jess.
No! That's not what I meant! Vane, you're so stupid!
What?
It won't mean anything if you just fix it now.
What?
I mean, even if I'm cured, without you, it'd be meaningless.
Jess.
Ugh. I don't even know what I'm saying anymore. It's just not right. You told me that if I disappeared, you wouldn't be happy, right? Well, it's the same for me. If you disappeared, I would be sad. That's why you can't do this.
I don't know, I'm Team Vane should
My,
disappear.
what a selfish little girl. But I won't allow a change of heart.
Huh?
Oh, was I too late? Sorry. I made her a promise. I know I want to be with Jess. With everyone.
Vane.
I see. There is a slight problem. Without you to harness this power. I know. But I don't want that power. I don't need it. Okay, as long as you know the consequences.
It's gonna become a real boy game.
Without
Pinocchio
a harness,
JRPG.
The power will be out of control.
Vane.
It'll be okay. I can at least do this. Sulfur. Okay.
Can you give me Vane back? You don't need pick. Thank God. Okay. Oh, you could just not use him after all that. All right. So the variable strike thing wasn't a total waste. Triple question mark. Most terrifying of all JRPG characters. Crazed Eye.
This is instant. This is instant.
Pretty sweet theme.
This is instant. This is instant. This is instant. Aha! 1, 2, 3, and you're mine!
The switch. Call me.
No one can stop this drill!
I'm ready anytime.
Ads? Yikes.
You will see. Momentary magic. Here I go!
Everyone, please!
is the justify having the ribbon equipped boss. I think that removes all status effects from the whole party, right? Maybe there is actually. Fishboat Marlowe. Well, I'm not gonna use it again.
Right.
A lot of cool parts of this song. Really like the drum beat earlier too. All the enemies attack.
I'm ready anytime now.
Sulfur, please! I'm this.
Here I go! I will support you. I'm ready. This is instant. This is instant. This is instant. This is instant.
I wonder if Heaven's Gate works on the ads. That would be really nice.
This is my justice.
I'm ready anytime now.
Rude.
Charging up complete.
He's still stunned.
1, 2, 3, you're mine. Here I go.
I win this. Everyone, please! The beginning of the end.
Actually, not a big deal at all. Seems pointless to fight them.
This is instant.
I blend this.
That was a mistake.
I can switch now.
Drop of despair.
I'm ready anytime now.
Don't interfere.
Fall down already. Here I go.
Tank Muppy.
I'm able to switch.
Drop of despair.
Even more ads.
I can switch.
Take them down.
Then guess Heaven's Gate doesn't work on the boss, but probably works on the ads, or I hope it works on the ads. That's so mean.
I will support you.
Everyone, please.
They already like blow themselves up, so.
Don't interfere. Darkness is everything.
Healing powers are weakening. Mean.
This is my justice.
Be happy. I'll finish you off with this.
I can switch now. I'm ready
doesn't apply to her swap. The healing weakening that is.
All right, I can go out.
I see through that.
Immune to healing.
This is instant. This is instant.
Does defense down wear off? I think it did.
This is instant. This is instant. This is instant. This is instant. Calm down already.
Let's see what you've got.
Now defense down is back.
Don't interfere!
Probably want to listen to this song outside of the game. That's
Anytime now.
pretty good. Enjoying it so far.
This is my justice.
Everyone, cheer up.
Just gonna yell Buffy, right? I guess, and herself.
I'm able to switch. Here we go.
All right, I can go
I
out.
see through that. This is instant. This is instant.
Urge to destroy. That was much nastier than our previous injury bombs. No swapping during that, it looks like.
Cannot fall. Take this.
Still immune to healing, okay. I mean,
Reflect the truth!
fun.
Now come. I'll be
Let us return to nothingness.
That's an attack, damn.
still going.
Nice counter.
I can switch.
Knock back the enemy.
Be happy. I'll finish it off with this.
I'm able to switch.
I think there's knockback on screwdriver, yeah.
This is my justice.
Calm down already. I will support you.
Everyone, please!
Guarantees he gets an action, which is nice. As long as she's the penultimate person you swap, she gives the free turn to the next person after her, which is good.
Don't interfere!
All right, I can go out.
Nice.
I didn't think you could erase the power to grant anything. Don't look at me like that. Yes, This all happened because I made a wish. This might just be your last wish that ever comes true. Now hurry. You should get out of here. This place is going to...
Let's go, Vane.
All right. Goodbye.
This is fine.
That's...
The post game is literally post game.
The wall. The space. It's disappearing.
Does it like add more stuff to the grow book or anything? Or is it just really hard bosses?
Have they used this time to defect?
They seem fine. See?
It's disappearing, Theophortus. The power that stole your life by his very own hand.
I really like that abilities in this game are like globally better than just doing a normal attack. And you can justify using abilities constantly
Luckily, the
because of the
school
way their
wasn't
SP
damaged
regenerates when they're
and it
in
was repaired
the
pretty
backup
quickly.
party. Really hard bosses, okay.
Me and my workshop friends had to work extra hard, though. Since that day, the strange powers have left my body.
Yay, Vane's not a god anymore.
The teachers and some famous alchemists came to examine me, but they all said I was no different from any other human.
He's a real boy, like Pinocchio. But instead of lying, he's just listless.
Yeah, you're right. I should get going soon. I can no longer hear Sulphur's voice, because he's a normal cat and I'm a normal person. But I think it's just fine. I can't hear his voice, but we kind of understand each other anyway.
Aw.
The last 2 months flew by so fast, I didn't even have time to be sad or reminisce. By the time I realized that, it was already graduation day. I still get strange stares sometimes, but
That's that kid that used to be a god.
I mean, I did cause a massive panic, but Mrs. Olday, should you be walking around already?
Thanks to you, I was able to get a good long rest.
Sorry for murdering your girlfriend.
I'm so sorry. It's all my fault.
You're apologizing to me? I thought you would hate me by now.
No way.
Whatever our past, I'm glad we were both able to attend this graduation.
Whatever our past.
I better get going soon.
I wonder what you are now.
The reason Isolde still has a job is because fucking tenure.
Huh?
You were an artificial mana created by Theophortus, but you no longer have any sort of mana power. A mana who's lost its power. Can such a being really be a person? Long ago, when alchemy was considered dangerous, there was one alchemist who argued this against all accusations. Alchemy is neither magic nor witch doctor voodoo. It is a confirmed science, he said. To prove it, alchemy can't even create a single human being.
What?
A single human being.
Doesn't seem well classed.
Why?
Yes, You are now born from alchemy. You will have to live your entire life being looked at by curious eyes. There will be times when danger will approach you in the name of research. If you plan to become an alchemist, even more so.
That might be true. No, I'm sure it's true. But at one point, I thought of disappearing from this world. But no matter what hardships I may face, I'll never think about it again. Because I'll get yelled at again.
Is the character the final boss summons as a shadow also based on which final social link you did?
The fact that you took the Offertus's life will never go away.
Yeah, right.
Nor will my lingering resentment towards you.
I know.
But if you still...
Mrs. Olde, thank you very much.
Why do you use words of gratitude in this conversation?
Because those were the only words that I thought were appropriate.
Your personalities are nothing alike. You and the Offertus.
Next time, please tell me more about my dad.
If you plan to live as a normal person, as the Offertus's son, I'll try my very best to treat you that way. As a teacher to a student.
Now that you're graduating,
Okay.
I'm never going to see you again.
Then, until we meet again. Mrs. Olde, thank you very much.
You should tell your homeroom teacher that phrase before you leave.
What were you talking about?
Just stuff.
What's that supposed to mean?
I'll give you the transcripts later. Today we graduate as we spread our wings to leave the nest of academia. And as we flap our wings, we must ride the updrafts of justice.
Like,
Yeah,
just equipment
but
that you
shouldn't have
don't
done
craft.
that last year?
It's incomprehensible to me that you'll be allowed to graduate this year.
Since I started stalking graduation, there was no stopping me.
That doesn't even make any sense.
Agreed.
You're all really graduating, aren't you? Anna, don't be so sad.
Yeah, you've still got Pamela and Muppy.
I'll stay by your side until you graduate.
Leave everything to me. I know this magnificent decorator.
Muppy gets so few voice
I really need
scenes.
to recruit new students next year.
Anna, a ghost, and a soft-bodied creature? That's a pretty amazing workshop.
A soft-bodied
Do
creature.
your best not to disgrace our workshop, boss number 2.
I feel like they should have translated that as like Anna, a ghost, and a slug
I
man.
think it'll be harder to disgrace it more than you already have.
Sounds like it's about to start.
This will be our last school memory, so cheer up!
Yes, sir.
Muppy's probably in my top, like, that kind of character. I was ready to roll my eyes super hard when he showed up, but then I actually enjoyed him quite a bit. I like this game. I think most of my complaints about it were just around quality of life stuff. That sounds like it gets addressed in the second game, in Khemia 2. That wasn't really a big deal. It's just things sometimes took longer than they needed to, but the combat system was really good. I think it actually probably addressed 90% of the complaints I make constantly about JRPG turn-based combat. I like that this game, with the exception of one battle, is very sight-readable. Like, you can get hit really, really hard, but the core system of being able to swap out a second party makes you a little bit resilient to just getting wiped. It's hard to say what exactly they did right to make that happen. Like, part of it is having 6 characters and switching between 2 teams of 3. But that's not it. Like, there's also a lot of fights in this game where it feels like you get hit really hard, but it always feels like you can recover, you know? You can kind of change strategies mid-battle and fix what you're doing. The only exception was that the glass dragon fight, just because it had an unusual victory condition compared to every other fight in the game. Yeah, I like the combat system a lot. I'd like to see some of its ideas again in other games. That would be cool. I like that abilities were generally useful, opposed to just pressing the attack button. I say that a lot, that in JRPGs, like, you have this enormous burden to overcome, and that's the desire of the player to just get away with tapping attack constantly, and that being enough to win 95% of fights. But even random battles in this game, it was usually useful to use abilities because of the way your MP comes back. So I don't know if you could adapt this game's approach to regenerating MP in the same way without also borrowing the, you know, backup party support attack, support defend system. Something like that where you kind of care about your resources strategically from battle to battle, but you only need to have someone sit in reserves for a couple turns for them to fully recover their MP. I was a little bummed that they gave you 8 characters, but you can only have 6 in your party. I feel like that encourages you to just pick 2 characters that you don't like and not use them. I guess I'd rather they cut the number of characters down to force you to use everybody than do that, but that's not a, like, deal breaker complaint. Making the crafting recipes matter to the character progression was a neat idea. Unfortunately, I think a pretty significant percentage of the 47 hours it took us to beat this game was spent doing crafting. And, like, deciding what to make with crafting is interesting, and getting the ingredients to make it is interesting, and updating the grow book is interesting, but a big percentage of that time spent crafting was spent doing annoying stuff like activating everybody's grow book nodes one by one, crafting the 5 nested items required to make the item at the end, right? And it sounds like that's the stuff that Khemia 2 fixes or improves or streamlines in some way, so I would be interested in seeing that and seeing how it works. But I liked it, though. The story didn't particularly matter, but that was okay.
Come in.
Okay, here's our guest specific.
Should you be awake?
Yeah, I feel pretty good today.
Only this had been muppy.
I see. That's good.
Maybe I'll go outside later.
Don't push yourself too hard.
Ah, boo. How boring. It's been almost 5 years since we graduated. I'm pretty tough, huh?
You still drugging people?
I mean, of course, it's all thanks to you guys.
I did promise to cure you, so take this.
It looks pretty bitter today.
Anna and Roxas made it.
Do I have to drink it?
Yes. Now, open wide.
Boo. Ah!
There. Now, I think it should make you sleepy, so lie down.
Okay. Oh, Vane?
Yes?
Good night. I'll see you tomorrow.
See you tomorrow.
It's kind of weird, but okay. Yeah, the story in this game was kind of not emphasized, but it was still way better than, you know, let me try to put this somewhere else. Way better than, like, Final Fantasy 13. Just as a recent game I've been playing. I think that's it. Cool. This was fun. Thanks for putting this on the voting system. I didn't hate it. I thought it was quite good, actually, and had some really good ideas.